I feel like I've been enjoying no music lately. I feel like I need to warm up PL a little bit. Can I alt click a skill before I level it? Okay, first off, I'm gonna do this. Mr. BSJ, is your girlfriend Dutch? Nah, she's Polish. We met each other here. Okay, so it does level it up. Or it does do it even if I haven't leveled it up. How's your Dutch coming along? I'm learning slowly but surely. It's getting there. Doing a lot of work on just listening and being able to hear what people are saying. That's where I'm currently at. What's up? Another one gone. The 7-wood watch streak. Poggers. What? Oh. Yeah, lack of results can be very depressing. Arcane Finesse. I understand, man. Sad to hear you're not getting results. Are Avenge and IO good supports at the moment? Those are heroes I don't see in my bracket. So, at high MMRs, no. Because Dota doesn't save them past a week. I can't watch it. I can't download it if it's more than a week old. The minimum range on this? 275? But if you download and go back to it 2 weeks later, you can? Of course. But that would require me to have downloaded his replay, which doesn't work, right? Like, how would that work if somebody's submitting me a replay? It's funny that I bleeped out training Polygon because people used to ask about it so much. I just prefer this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, once you download the replay, you have it, unless you delete it, but you can't download it after more than a week. Yeah. No problem, Arcane Finesse. Glad it helped. Hoop. Whew. Have you been getting good results from your experiments? Yeah, I'm playing a lot more carry, and it's like 4 out of 25 or something of people who haven't been cooperative. And all of them have kind of been unpleasant teammates, to be honest. Like, it wasn't like they were super nice in game, and then they were uncooperative in the game, or in the draft. Can I ask why Venge is not picked at higher ranks? Not a good roaming support, not a good trading support. So I'd say in the first like 10 to 15 minutes, there's just a lot of heroes you'd rather have. She's very weak in lane as a 5. She isn't able to roam as a 4. Like, if you know, she'll die to other heroes that are roaming. She'll die to a lot of the mids right now. As a core, honestly, I've always just felt like Venge is a bad core. She doesn't really win her lane. She doesn't jungle fast. What's up, Quakefizz Kobold? Venge is the one hero I don't have in my hero grid because I've officially banned myself from playing Venge. She's a hero that I don't enjoy playing, and I never play well on her, so. It was a good core when it was Universal. Yeah. Back when Universal gave like a lot more damage and she was Universal, she was definitely a better core because she just built stats. I think she just doesn't really do anything special right now, is why she's not a good hero. She doesn't really fit the map. Can you give some Visage content? No. I have my hero pool of heroes that I'm playing, and I stick to them. And Visage is not one of them right now. No need to apologize. The chat nowadays is a bit slower because I don't stream to as many people, so. Damn, Lions ban. That sucks, actually. I have a Quap. I want to pick a melee guy then. Honestly, I kind of want to go like Night Stalker support or some shit. Maybe Bounty Hunter. I always regret Bounty Hunter, but whatever. None of my 4s are melee, but that's fine. Offered roll to rank 1100, and he rolled with me after I rolled a 2. Assured me he would roll if I rolled higher. I trust him. I went for. Okay, so I've got a jug. I'm just gonna break the lane here. How's the Dutch food? Dutch cuisine's not really all that great, but the food in the Netherlands is amazing. Like, the restaurants here are very high quality.
There will be pain. There will be screaming.
Gotta be careful of Nyx because he, has... Oh! Yeah, his innate that detects me. Okay, that didn't work. Not bad. Thought that would work better. Not bad, I guess. I didn't expect the Batten to actually be there, to be honest. Because he's there offlaner. I don't really need to break the lane because the lane's just back. It's fine. He's already pulling it back there. Viper's doing the build. I think as long as I give that guy solo XP and keep the lane from being underneath their tower, then we're good. I don't think we can pressure this lane at all.
Pathetic.
He doesn't have stick charges, I guess. That courier's fucking dead. I don't really need to go up. Honestly, I'll just yoink this ogre. Lane's coming under tower. My co-op's doing pretty well, I think. Like, he has a good farm. I don't really think top lane's like gankable either. I don't really feel like there's much to do here. Sure. Oh! Oh, Rubik's bottom. Coming top. I'm gonna go for their wisdom if I can get there. want to do that. No stacks. Hmm. Three top, three top. Try, nice try. Viber? Man, I'm fucking fast, bro. I don't think we have damage for that guy. Ow. Oh, he didn't dust me. Fuck. Why didn't he dust me? I need to get XP somewhere. I'm gonna try to get XP mid. I think we just leave you alone, man. You're just a jug versus... Okay, can I get levels mid? Jesus Christ. He has invis on Rubik. Level 1. Damn. Nick's used a vendetta. I literally thought, oh, is that guy 6? And then I died to it. It's a pretty bad death, actually. That's a really bad death on his part. Damn. No vendetta on Nyx like he used it. Maybe we force it with Omni Slash and then Fiend's Grip him after. I don't know. Fine, I guess. I really need XP. I'm going mid for XP again. Sucks to be level 5 this game, but I don't think there's too much to be done about it. What's going on here? I'm coming for TA, I'm coming. Unluck. Unluck. That was actually a huge fucking kill to miss. Like, actual huge fucking kill. If I tracked him, he dies. Fuck. 8% actually, maybe he doesn't die. Well, my team's feeding, that sucks. Oh. What does that mean, freaks? You have a whole fucking jungle camp. Go take it, dude. Oh, he had a sentry here. He could have killed me. Rubik has invis. Rubik's invis. I feel like all the smokes have been used. Like, and I'm not sure where we use them because we don't have playmakers, so. This Viper is very poor. I actually don't think it's possible to be this poor on mid Viper. I mean, it's obviously possible because he did it, but... I don't really know what to do in this game. We don't have any playmakers. Yeah, dude. I think I just cut creeps, to be honest. Oof. Ow, dude. What's going on over here? Where was our Viper ulti? Did we use it on that guy? What happened? I mean, if we can't kill an Abaddon with 4 heroes when he's literally at our tier 2 by himself, that's pretty rough. This is the unluckiest jug ever. I mean, that one Omni Slash at this camp was definitely unlucky. I don't know about the rest of them, though. What does that even mean, dude? I mean, we literally can't kill Abaddon, so I'm not really sure what to do. Guess I'll just buy a Solar Crust. we go bottom? Not bottom. It can't be a Baden, actually. Hey, don't go Baden. Pretty sure they have a sentry there. Baden wasn't even fucking there, bro. Oh, this team is really triggering. I have to remember that when I don't play a hero very much, that I'm naturally going to get more frustrated, so just let it go. Not sure how my jug keeps dying, but he does. So. Yeah, they... I'll be honest, like, the first gut feeling you always get in these type of games is like, if I was carrying, we would have won this game. Like, that's the feeling I always get, and you just have to fight that urge, because it's like, regardless of the truth or not of that statement, you're not in that situation, so... The fact that he actually died to that's pretty wild. Honestly, I think I go fucking halberd. I'm considering halberd. The guy doesn't have a dispel. You just don't rip his ass. Uh-oh. Oh, no, please. Rough life, rough life. Rough life. Playing a Baden into, or playing Bounty Hunter into a Baden, and not really liking what your cores are doing. This guy went Midas. I'll just report him, dude. Move on. He went Battle Fury, Manta, Midas. Pretty funny. I'm gonna try buying a gem and just hope for the best. I think I have to. What is Quap going, BKP? I don't really know what our win condition is. I don't think we have one. We did it. Ow. Oof. Honestly, if I was able to Solar Crust and drums him, he might kill somebody before he Omni Slashes, but he just walks in immediately and Omni Slashes, so. Like, I actually never have time to do it. Oh. I guess I can do it after I TP. I guess I'm gonna buy a Ghost up there. Rough. It's rough. That sucks. GG. Oh, it's fucking funny, dude. Oh, I can go get this. Honestly, if I save the gym, could be big. Could be big, boys. Could be big. Idiot. Sorry, I shouldn't have engaged him. I shouldn't engage that. It just gets old. It just gets old for people to flame other people and just take like zero accountability for their actions. It just gets really old. And that's my bad for letting it get to me there. It's human to engage. I wouldn't call it human to engage. I'd say that we are trained to engage, for sure. That society tells us to engage, that kind of thing. I wouldn't really call it human. Like, just, I wouldn't say it's like human nature. That's not how I would describe it. It's just, the last 2 days I've had carry players on my team that just talk down to their team all game, and it just gets really old. It has, like, nothing to do with gameplay, nothing to do with anything, but when they talk to their teammates like they think they're better than them, it just gets really fucking old. Like, nobody wants to listen to you, man. It gets really old. Like, you can talk to us like you don't think you're better than us. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I mean, the worst thing I can do is engage it. If anything, I can say, you know, I don't appreciate that you're talking down to us. I could just say something like that. Instead of attacking him for his gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't attack him back. I should just tell him that I don't appreciate being talked down to. That's a much healthier response. Yeah, I didn't really set a very good example there, so I'll take ownership. My bad, guys. That's not an example of what I'm trying to encourage people to act like. Take ownership for Jug griefing? No, I'm taking ownership for how I responded to his griefing. I don't take ownership in anything he did. I take ownership in what I did. That's how it works, right? You just started reading Punished by Rewards? Nice, what do you think so far? I actually had a question. Is the dead lane concept not applicable? I mean, it's more like just there's 2 lanes. You can usually only play 2 out of 3 lanes. In the mid to late game is really the dead lane concept. Is BKB the only answer to Tinker Laser? MKB answers Tinker Laser. Depends on, I guess, what element of the Tinker Laser you're struggling with. Go to the dark side? No, definitely not. I don't think there's any benefit to going to the dark side. It feels like really good for like 30 seconds, and then you feel like shit later. Yeah. I'm gonna take a second to mentally reset after that game. It seems intuitive, but let me reserve judgment until I finish. Yeah, I was just asking first impressions. I'll definitely never be doing a Tinker guide, because I don't play Tinker. but there's a lot of content that I'm working towards doing again. I'm in the process of refining a lot of my processes. I'm in the process of refining processes. That sounds like bad English. I'd say that part of Dota still exists, but it's not nearly as relevant as it used to be. I notice how in pro-level games, they often will lose their salve or clarity. Is this something you've noticed, or do I have observation bias? Probably observation bias, if I had to guess. Could also be that, you know, people in pro levels are better at breaking the salve or clarity. And people in pro levels also try to play within their limits, like, closer to their limits. So they're trying, like, to play as close to the lane as possible without getting their salve broken, so then they get their salve broken. That could also be the case. Say there's, like, several possibilities of what you're witnessing. Sounds corporate. Fair enough. Started to feel a lot better about my ranked games when I saw the pro players lost just as hard as me sometimes. Yeah, Dota's a really tough game to play when you're behind. It's all about what you do with it, you know? I'll keep that guy's name in mind for next time, so I'll apologize to him when I see him again. What's his name? Xerxes? Okay. Wait, did it not save my... Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do my best to apologize to that guy next time I see him. Did you flame the jug? Yeah, I did. I've always thought of Dota as a clown show, and whether you like it or not, sometimes you put on the wig and floppy shoes. Interesting. Yeah, I called him out, basically. I said, like, dude, just take some ownership of your play. But I really don't abide by attacking other people, and I don't like that I did that. And I know for a fact the reason I was so triggered by what he did was because I was talked down to by the guy yesterday as well. And I know if that game yesterday had not happened, that I wouldn't have been so mad today. So, just take ownership in my reaction. I mean, you can call it what you want, but I made a attack. I attacked him like I went aggressive towards him. So, however you want to call it, it doesn't really matter to me. But like I did, you know, confront and attack him rather than do anything else. Like I can stand up for myself without attacking him, right? I can say like I don't appreciate the way you're talking to your team. Like it feels like you're talking down to us. Like I can say that rather than what I said. So like that's what I'm trying to do. I appreciate it, Case. I appreciate it. It definitely goes against the norm of Dota players, and it's hard to explain myself to Dota players. Telling somebody to take responsibility is not flaming. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough subject to go in depth about. The point that I'm trying to make is that the majority of discourse nowadays, whether it's political, Dota, whatever, is when you're in an argument with somebody, is to tell them what's wrong with them and what they should learn from this argument. And I think that's responsible for the majority of toxicity in the world that we have. And you can express that you have a problem with something somebody is doing without telling them that you think they're wrong. You can tell them that I don't like that you're doing this. There's a big difference between telling them to reflect compared to I'm bothered by what you're doing. Like, one of them stems from you and the other stems from what you think about them. Does that make sense? I don't know if you're following me. But I think it's really important that people communicate in a way that says, this is how I feel about what you're saying, rather than this is what I think is wrong with you, and this is what you need to learn from this interaction. But that's like my best, that's the best I can explain it right now, I think. And so, like, I'm not going to beat myself up for having reacted the way I did, but I'm not also going to be, like, proud of it. Like, I would like to be better next time, so. What's up, honey? Whoa. Oh, thank you for opening it, honey. Yeah. It's called fundamental attribution error. Fundamental attribution error. Tendency to overestimate the role of personality and underestimate the role of external circumstances when explaining another person's behavior. For example, someone who cuts you off in traffic may be seen as a selfish person, ignoring the possibility that they might be rushing to an emergency. I mean, I'd say that's definitely relevant to what I'm saying, but it's not what I'm saying. It definitely is relevant, though. I understand where you're coming from, but it's important that you're not apologizing as a substitute for conflict avoidance. I guess my question would be, do you think me saying to him, I don't appreciate the way you're talking to us, it sounds condescending? Do you think that that's avoiding conflict? Because that's what I'm saying I would have rather done. And I would apologize for the way that I handled it. No, I didn't ask you if he had it coming. I asked you what you thought of what I said. I didn't ask you that question. I mean, I'm happy to either have the discussion or not, you know? But if you don't want to engage me in it, that's fine too. What I'm trying to do is stand up for myself, Atomic. I don't believe in the idea of communicating to somebody with the intent to change their behavior. I don't think that works. The intent is to state that I'm upset. And to let him know that he's upsetting me. And that I don't like what he's doing. I know you're a different person than Nitro. I'm not sure what makes you think I thought you were the same person. I'm the highest MMR player among my friends. Sometimes I have trouble with how to communicate flaws that I think they have in solo pubs. I just ignore other players. How do I improve my friends? I would ask them what their goals are. I would tell them, hey man, it frustrates me sometimes because, you know, when I see you guys making mistakes that I know, if you're making mistakes, would you like me to help you? Or would you prefer that we keep it casual? I think in those type of situations, you literally say to me what you said to them. Or say to them what you said to me. With the intent to come to a mutual understanding of how you would like that to be handled. It is true you're known for taking straight. You call people toxic or useless or bad at Dota on stream, but it seems like you're saying it's not worth telling that to them, especially in game, because it breeds more toxicity and just isn't worth it. In an ideal world, I shouldn't say it about them in general. And that's something I would like to work towards. I hope I haven't been saying that too much recently, because this is a lesson I've only really learned for the last month or two. So if I'm still saying it, then that's me just not being perfect, basically. But I definitely don't think I should be saying it about them in general. I don't like those thoughts. Kezu, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well, Maurice. This is the first 2 games of Nyx I've seen in a while, Arcane Finesse, so I don't have too much to say about Nyx. Nyx is definitely really good against Anti-Mage. And I feel like last game's hard to go off of. But yeah, I haven't seen too much Nyx before this. You don't think it's going to lead to them changing their behavior? I think it's a good idea to at least give them the opportunity. It's how I operate. Yeah, I mean, it's being assertive without being condescending or insulting. You can do that, right? Like, you're not telling them it because you expect them to change. You're telling them because there's a lot of times where people are hurting each other and they just don't know. I've learned already in the short amount of time I've been running the Dota Dojo that the majority of time that somebody upsets me with what they're saying, or they upset somebody else within the server, they're simply not aware that they're upsetting somebody. And then, so when I tell them and I say, hey man, like, this is upsetting people, or like, it's upsetting me, here's what we're trying to do here, you know, I'm trying to figure out a way, I'm trying to understand what you're trying to get out of this server, I'm trying to understand, like, how we can come to a mutual agreement. And every time it's worked out so far, where we reach a mutual understanding, because I don't attack them about their behavior. Like, I don't say, like, you're a piece of garbage for having this behavior, or something like this, or like, this is something you need to learn. There's a big difference if I, like, came to people on my server and said, this is something you need to learn, as opposed to, like, this is something that bothers me. There's, like, a big difference there, right? A lot of the time, in my experience, if you come to somebody and say, hey, this bothers me, you learn very quickly if they want to work with you or not. They either say, like, oh, I'm sorry, like, what bothers you? Like, you know, what's happening? And then you communicate what bothers you, and then you figure out a way that you can both be happy in this situation. But some people kind of say, like, you're sensitive, fuck off, stuff like that. And that's tough. That's tough to navigate. But, in that situation, it would require a lot more time to communicate to them. There's a difference between a pub player and somebody in your community? I don't think there's a difference in terms of how we should treat people. Maybe there's a difference in how much time I'll give them. There's definitely a difference there. Like, maybe I would be more patient with somebody in my community. But it doesn't mean I should change the way I act. At least that's not what I think. It depends on what you mean by works, Asaf, Saif. It definitely depends on what you mean by it works. The point that I would try to make is that if somebody in your team is flaming you and you flame them back, I would ask you what percentage of the games you two have, like, an enjoyable experience and you work together and you win the game. Like, in what percentage of the time do you think that happens? And then I would ask you the question, what percentage of the time would it work if you try what I'm saying? And then also, it's not only that, but like, how do you feel afterwards, you know? Like, maybe you feel good for like 5 minutes or something. But how do you feel when you play Dota, when you flame people that much? Like, would you consider yourself happy when you do that? Stuff like that? Maybe you do. I don't consider myself happy. So. ESJ, with respect, I disagree. Whether they change or don't is not in your control. I already agree with that, but I look for intentions when you say such things. It doesn't make it incorrect by default. I'm not sure what you're saying. What is correct or incorrect? I don't know what you're disagreeing with. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You telling the jug to take responsibility is correct. I mean, that means we disagree, yeah. I understand. And I'm not here to... I guess my only response, since you are somebody who's regular to the community, is that... How do I respond to this? I don't know if I have the verbiage to respond to that right now. I don't think I do. Have you had any good ramen lately? I mean, I always have ramen at least once or twice a month, but I haven't had any new places. Ramen's always my fave, though. No new places. I guess my verbiage would be that my decision to apologize for something has absolutely nothing to do with who I think is right or wrong in this argument. Because I first don't believe in the idea that someone's right and somebody's wrong. But I don't believe apologies are genuine if you only do them because you think you're wrong. Like, you can take accountability for your actions in a lot less, how I would view, black and white way. Like, could I have done something better in this scenario? Could I have handled this better? And if the answer is yes, then I can apologize. Even if the entire situation is initiated by something the other person said or did. So I that's my best attempt at explaining what I'm trying to say. Do you believe in the lesser evil, BSJ? Kind of, I guess. I mean, I think the biggest point that I'm trying to make is after I have a confrontation with somebody, I don't even think about the question of was I right or not. Like, I no longer ask that question because I think it's an incredibly unhelpful question. Like, that's my thought. So, like, when people tell me that I was correct or incorrect to do something because I was right or wrong, like, we're just speaking two different languages. And it's just, right now, I don't have, like, there's too much context. There's, like, too many things for me to try to explain myself further than that. Like, I don't know what else to say. But I guess the best thing I can say for now is that we're just on different wavelengths, and that's fine. Like, nothing wrong with that. But for you to know, when you talk to me, like, you are correct or incorrect, like, it's, like, not even a thought that I'm having, and I'm not asking for your assessment of whether or not you think I was correct or incorrect. The question I'm asking is, you know, how would you have handled it? You can say that if you want. You know, what do you think about my correction to how I would like to handle it? Like, my adjustment more so, rather than correction. Like, you can discuss with me what you think about what I did, but I don't want to hear, like, the... You know, like, you can say, like, I would do that, I wouldn't do that, here's what I do. But I don't know a better way to... I don't know. I guess just keep in mind that if you tell me you think what I did is right or wrong, I wouldn't really be able to engage you. That's the best thing I can say, I guess. For now. Saying that you're sorry is pretty much useless. I think a very genuine sorry is a very powerful thing. A sorry that is rooted in, like, guilt or shame or something like this is not good. I'll roll with this guy. I don't know what rank he is, but let's see if he rolls with me. Hey, I get to play carry. The guy didn't even roll with me. Offered roll to rank probably 4,000-ish. And he didn't even try to roll against me. Just gave me carry. That's cool. I appreciate that. Marcy Hoodwink. I think with oh, Slardar. Marcy Slardar. I mean, Troll is, like, by far the best option here. Actually, Razor's kind of sick too. But I think Troll's better. Okay. How do I want to... I think I want to do the whole, this build, and then I'm going to fly myself tangos. Yeah. Would Slark be good too? I actually don't like Slark very much against lanes he can't click. You can't really click Slardar Marcy. Like, you just have to play that super passive. So, personally, it's like, maybe the game is good for Slark, but the lane is pretty bad. In this case, it's probably Slardar Hoodwink, actually. I also don't think Slark's a very good hero. Oops. Oh, whatever. Shouldn't matter. Okay, I need to stop talking about the, inner thoughts and just play the game. Let's see. Watch out for Pudge, guys. So it is support Marcy. And probably like mid Pudge. Maybe it's mid Slardar. I need to be like close enough to this rune to get it if I see them top, but not close enough to get hooked. Juke. Oh. Okay, did he just like misclick or something? I don't think I can prevent this from going into tower. Is he like stunned it and everything? It's not like the end of the world. We can just lane against him here. Like, we're pretty strong. Sure. I don't know. For some reason, I always think that's going to do more damage. Oh. Oops. Hmm. Hey, salved up. I'm gonna go pull. Ah. Somebody TP'd. Okay, he's like fucking with the pull. He's low, I think. Oh my god.
Always them.
Really, range creep?
This guy's good.
Did I really not get that creep?
I have Ritter. Smoke.
Dude.
to the rank.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I definitely should have gone for the fucking ancients here. I didn't pay close attention to how many creeps were left in that creep camp or creep wave. That was just noob farming patterns. Should have cleared ancients here. Mom spaghetti. Would have guessed this lane would be harder for Troll. Troll like ultra hard counters Slardar in lane. It's like Slardar's second or third worst matchup in the game, I'd say. You're a ranged hero with a slow that can also make him miss. So it's hard for him to crush you in the first place, and if he does crush you, you can make him miss. So very, very bad matchup for Slardar. I'm gonna go clear ancients. I just realized I can't really clear them without my ulti. I mean... Whoa, Pug has a blink. I did not know that guy had a blink. My bad, I would have just walked away. Okay, my bad guys, my bad. Underestimated that rotation. This guy seems like he's overextending. PK forms out. Dude. Like, what a lame game to not have my ulti, actually. Like, I just wish I had my ulti. I mean, I would have died when I died anyway, because I didn't even have time to be unstunned, but...
Range, come.
Hmm. I'll actually let that guy push. Can't really defend. Okay, I can defend since I ran out of DK form. I think I need a BKB. I think I actually need to go straight BKB. I don't think my job in fights is to do damage, but my job in fights is to like not just fucking die. And I think without a BKB I will just fucking die. Looks like DK is pretty ultra free farmed here. Part of why Venge off lane's fucking garbage. In general. Not overall, but I mean, it's a pretty overgeneralization, but generally I don't think it's very strong.
Come top. Spirit.
They're on me bottom. Pudge might be here. Can I get help, guys? Pudge might be here. I'll sit behind you. Yeah, they were all here. Careful, Necro.
Coming top.
Okay, Pudge is leaving. No, he's not leaving.
Thank you, Marcia.
Could have canceled his blink, probably. Uh-oh. That sucks. I thought I'd be able to get away if I did that. Ugh. Yeah, our offlaner's such a liability this game. Need you to like hit those camps over there so you can get your item. Wait, what? Oh my god, that guy's so tanky. I'd get out of there, guys. They're gonna turn on you, I think.
Thornson. Before Torum.
It's really hard to fight them, I think. I do have BKB, so I'm kind of down, actually. Coming? Just take mid tower. Nah, I don't think we do it fast enough. Just take mid.
So they don't take so much.
Guys. Oh man, where did my team go actually? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I think we're so strong right there. How did... Oh, my bad. They're gonna go rush, I think. Never mind. Bench TP top. It's really hard to explain, but my team is making really bad map movements. Just like, generally map movements. Just like the overall placement people are putting themselves is like really fucking bad. I guess I'll put myself up here. Careful mid, they're gonna run at you. I don't know if this game's salvageable, but we're gonna try.
KB. Can die easily.
Problem with what Spearbreaker is doing is like he's actually potentially drawing them to me when I don't want him to. Like I'd want him to be down here. Spearbreaker, can you try to cut bottom wave instead of top? Like this wave down here.
No one.
I think we lose. One of those games that I don't believe is salvageable.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
Don't believe this is a salvageable one. Oof. Maybe it is. Oof. Nice. Okay, Venge is actually getting kind of rich here. I'll have Basher for next fight. It's when you're frustrated, it's really hard not to dwell on what your teammates are doing wrong. I'm just gonna keep trying to focus on what I want to do in the game. Really hard not to. I'm noticing it's really difficult.
Check vision.
Thought I'd clear that in time, to be honest, but that wasn't even close. Serrated Shiv. Nice. I would have liked the armor. I can strongly consider Lincoln's or Scotty maybe, like a stat at him. It feels really bad to be in the same area of the map as my Necro here. Yeah, it's time to go. I think I go Shard actually. I think that's like my highest impact.
This guy.
We charge this guy? Nice.
Okay.
Can we advance on the map? I don't want us to retreat. Can we like run at them more or like at least move out? You guys are going towards bottom. I don't want to do that. Go like this, please. Oh, this is killer. We get a kill and then my team runs to bottom farm. I feel like I'm gonna die here or something. My Necro TP top, so we can't go. I don't want to say my Necro TP top. Yeah, I mean, these are just really fucking bad map movements, guys. Like, it's really hard for me to describe it any other way. Spearbreaker, can you charge? Run. Can we fight them here? We have a good vision. Can we actually fight them here? Guys? We have Venge respawning. This guy. I don't know about that, but let's hit push tier 2. We can do Tormentor as well.
Yeah.
Can we get here on heroes? I'm farming my way there. My Skywrath mage is farming his way here. I think I have to take armor this game. I'm against minus armor of DK and Slider. Push out mid and then we regroup. Can you be careful bottom? It's really important you don't die bottom. I want to smoke from mid after this.
Yeah, I will smoke.
I'm gonna get the Sange in my inventory. Oh, it's so important nobody fucking dies here. Fucking Christ. Never mind, we're not smoking. Don't die with him, please. Really fucking garbage deaths. Ugh. So bad. Like, that's exactly what everyone needs to avoid when that type of call is mid. Just... if you think they might be there, just don't go. I don't have TP is the problem. So I TP'd here and now it's like fucking awkward as shit. I think we might have to give up a lane here. I don't have TP. I don't want to TP there.
Necro maybe by Shiva.
Might have to give up a lane. I'll finish my abyssal. Need no more people to die. We can contest Roche. I'll TP Biz. No, please don't die. I'm coming. Can we smoke? A smoke, Sky?
Go, go, go.
Fight Roche, fight Roche. We need Spirit Breaker with us.
Vision here. Okay, here. Okay.
This hero fucking chunks, man. Let's go, Roche.
Vision here.
Children. Either MKB or Daedalus. I mean, I also do a lot of damage. I could just go Lincoln's. Trying to take that children. My Spear Breaker good? Yeah. My Necro good? Heart? Let's group up again. I'm gonna TP triangle. Everybody group up. It's really important we don't get picked off. We can smoke again.
Yeah.
Come with me on Sky. I blink Abyssal. I can initiate. I blink Abyssal now. We see Slardar.
Can
I'm
show
looking.
lane, maybe?
We may need Necro to push mid after this. I'm looking, guys. Can we ward their base? Or do we not have one?
I will TP.
Yeah, TP on Necro. Be ready to help him, guys, if he gets gone on. We see Hoodwink. Can you guys be ready? We can assassinate this Hoodwink.
Meet, ma'am.
I'm ready.
It's fine. Be careful a bit. Yep, fine. Watch out, Pudge. We have a creep wave. We don't need to chase them.
Wolf here.
They decaled it.
Look, Mars.
Fight a bit.
Why did our Necro TP? Oh, you have TP, I see. I thought he's saying he TP'd away. I was like, what? It's just satanic. Another shield rune.
Take this area. Take this area.
Get tier 2 bottom as well. Spear Breaker, can you take this banner? Thank you. I think we can take bottom before DK's up. Nah, don't go high ground. Don't go high ground. I want Aegis and Satanic.
Wait here.
We can
please.
camp this high ground for sure, guys. We can camp this. Can we camp this high ground with a ward? Do we have one? Yeah. Place the ward. Place the ward. Just be ready, guys.
You can smoke us.
We don't need to smoke. Just camp here. We can swap somebody in. Let Venge swap if he shows. Don't show, don't show, don't show.
We can wait.
Yeah, but let them show first. I'm almost level 25. I want 25 in Satanic. Let's actually not fight. Get out of here. Spearburger Church. Okay, maybe this is bad. Maybe it's good. We have no buyback. Okay, Necro just baiting.
Let me. Give me.
I actually did not think that was gonna go well. But then my team like killed somebody at the start, so. I've learned you need to fucking respect the burst of Hoodwink actually.
You can push bottom.
I don't have BKB, it's tough.
You have time.
This guy's a right clicker now.
Storm. Russian soon.
Stay together.
Tormentor available.
Oh yeah, we can do Torment. Can we do it without me ulting? Let's find out. They're gonna see us on this. Careful. Yeah, we can do it without me ulting. Go back to Roche. I'm gonna come. I'm coming bottom. He's just going the fuck in, huh? He dead? I'm actually not gonna go there. The Spearbreaker's just kind of fucking with him, huh?
Rush shot.
Nice, we're doing it.
Nice.
Oh, we won. Managed to keep our composure.
Well played, boys. GG.
Oh, does Satanic actually work on Tormentor? I thought it didn't. AMA, as an offlane player, I noticed a lot of carry players shoving the lane into me from the first wave. What benefits do they get from this, and when would you do that as a carry player? It's in order to unblock the small camp pull and utilize it. So basically, you're not able to capitalize on the lane being next to your tower at level 1 when the opponent's level 2, like as the offlaner. And then in the time, the carry is usually 1v2 because he's level 2 and you're level 1. And the support's like dewarding or pulling the small camp, and then it sets them up to pull the camp. So that's why they're doing it. It's like the meta for safe lane right now. We won. Is there bad blood between you and Quakefoe? No. Going on in my YouTube chat. I have an obsession with how people behave. Obsession's a strong word. Hey, right on, Rustmark. Welcome to Dota, dude. What are your tips for offlaners if they lose lane? Recognize the item in the game that lets you fight, usually a blink dagger, and rush it, basically. If you either have an option to farm or you have an option to fight, depending on how well your team's doing. If you have no option to farm, then you'd rather farm than fight if you're losing. But it's just about assessing whether or not you can or not. Hope your day is going well. Today hasn't been amazing so far, but like I think we've managed to kind of recenter our focus here. What do you think about Veno 3? I think in the right hands it's really strong. I think you need a 4-position melee hero that can like go in for you. Otherwise it's tough to make work because you will be lacking disable from the 3. But I think in the right hands it can be really strong. I think he's honestly a better mid laner or carry right now, personally. Hey brother, what position has the most impact and easier to learn that I can learn will help me scale from Archon to Divine? I think you can play any core role and just try to learn how to farm efficiently. All 3 core roles nowadays farm. It just depends on like what kind of heroes you mesh with. Do you mesh with like anti-carry heroes? Do you mesh with carry heroes? Do you mesh with like you know, stylish heroes? So mid lane. I don't think there's a particular role that's best. If you couldn't play carry, what position would you play? Probably 4, or sorry, 3. That's what I've always done, is carrier 3. Oh yeah, my portrait is red. I'll change that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What are the most updated guides? Ironically enough, I'm just now working with Erfan, the other coach in my community, and we are going to be effectively creating a Building Dota from Scratch series. Our first video, which we're working on right now, is going to be about summarizing the Dota 2 map. I'm really looking forward to making this series because I think it's going to be impactful for people who are new to the game, and it's also going to be impactful for people who have played the game forever. In my opinion, I think it's going to be very impactful. So, I'm very excited about the series. So yeah, the first video will probably be in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Like, that's what I can guarantee. Yeah, but the first video is going to be talking about the map. Why did you swap back to player name? Honestly, it should be on facet name. The annoying thing about the facet name is that when you're watching competitive matches, it doesn't show the players. So it's kind of annoying. But yeah, I usually like to show the facet names. I actually forgot to swap it back. There's a huge influx of people who are getting back into Dota. Yeah, I mean, Dota's an amazing game, so I'm glad to hear that that's happening. We've actually talked about having like a new player night at the dojo. I guess it could also apply to returning players as well. Where the bare bones of the idea is that we have like one night a week that we host in-houses that are geared towards people who are very new to the game or like very rusty. And you have like a mentor type person that spends like 5 minutes with you prior to the game and says, hey, what kind of heroes do you like playing? And then the person will say like, I like playing healing supports. And then they go, oh, you'd probably like Dazzle. Like, here's what this hero's abilities do. You know, go get them. That was like, it's not in the it's not happening, it's not scheduled yet, but that's something that's on our radar to do. Because I think it would be really great. But I'm not gonna act like it's, I don't want to make any promises about when it's happening, but I'm almost certain it's gonna happen. Because it seems really exciting to me to try to do. I think the biggest problem with Dota in terms of the new player experience is that you don't really get to play against new players. And a lot of people who are trying to show their friends how to play Dota, I think they try to show them way too much. Like, because there's no new player experience, they don't want their friend to get, like, shit on by playing against experienced players. But, of course, they're going to get shit on anyway. And people try to, like, information dump new players. I feel like that is a lot of what happens. And so I think the most important thing about what I think will help is that people literally say, you know, here, what kind of player are you? Here's the hero. Now go get him. Like, we'll talk to you more next time. Like, hey, so next time they come in and say, hey, last time I played Dazzle, had a lot of fun or whatever. but the hero doesn't vibe with me, or the hero does vibe with me, and then maybe we talk to them about CSing or some shit. You know, and maybe there's a person that's there for, like, the game itself, where they're not telling them, hey, go Roche and make advanced moves. They're literally saying, like, hey, there's 3 lanes of creeps. You get golden XP from these guys. Every time you level up, you can select one of your skills, you know? It's like, you're not telling them fucking ultra complicated shit. You know, and people in the community have expressed some desire to be, like, mentors of sorts. So I think that'd be really cool. You know, if your girlfriend's looking to get into Dota, it'd be awesome if, like, someone like yourself would be the one that's mentoring her during the game. Like, that'd be awesome. You could even be playing the game while mentoring her. I think that the lobby of 10 people doesn't need to be 10 new players. It can have experienced players in the lobby that are purposely not shitting on them. You know what I mean? Like, you're spending a lot of your time, like, supporting them and then, like, telling them what to do. Or, like, explaining to them how things work. That fundamentals video with getting 900 CS in 30 minutes, is that still the goal? I mean, I guess I'd have to, like, try it again. I guess I'd have to try it again. Who's carry on Radiance? Looks like it'd be Lush. Based on the items that I see. People are starting to do the Thompson build. I knew it'd catch on. I think they aren't really respecting how powerful the stat items are that Thompson buys. Like, Thompson, when he does this build, he goes, like, double bracer, null talisman. I mean, you at least want to go, like, 1 bracer, 1 null. I don't think you need bottle. Very fascinating, actually. Is Huskar a good hero to specialize in? Yeah, I'd say so. Huskar is like a very unique hero. I think specialty heroes are generally heroes that are very unique. Like, there's just no other hero that compares to the mechanics that they offer, and Huskar is definitely one of those. Five experienced players versus 5 new players to simulate the matchmaking experience. Welcome to New Player Night. Actually, this is a episode of Punk'd. We're bringing it back from the early 2000s, and we just put them against 5 really good players. Welcome to Dota, idiots. Did that Nature's Prophet just kill his Disruptor? I think he just killed him. But matchups are bad for Huskar. Heroes that punish you for being low HP and heroes that break you. So it's like Hoodwink, Viper, AA, Necro. Heroes that do a lot of single target physical damage like Ursa, Troll. If Huskar doesn't get Cauterized, isn't he vulnerable to Vessel? Yeah, I mean, everybody's going Cauterized, so I'm not sure what the... If you're asking, is he vulnerable to Vessel if he doesn't do that? The answer is yes. But everybody does do that. So it's like, tis what it is. I guess I have to make an updated Treads vs. FaZe video. I have one from like a year or like 2 or 3 years ago, but I think I need to make it because I get asked about Treads vs. FaZe like 10 times a day. Like, it's not even like... I'm not even exaggerating. I get asked this question literally 10 times a day. Can you make an updated video on Jug vs. Lifestealer? I don't even want to relive that trauma, dude. No, it's not on my bad. I'm saying, like, shit, man. If that many people are asking the fucking question, then I must need to make a fucking video on it. I'm gonna stop, you know, ignoring the signs. This guy literally isn't leveling Poison Attack. I don't think that's good. I think Poison Attack's a pretty good spell. Like, I mean, maybe it's... I don't know, actually. I don't like this. I think you should level Poison Attack. It's not good in lane, but it's good in game, for sure. Didn't mean to repeat an annoying question. I mean, that's not what I'm trying to tell you, so I apologize if it came off that way. I'm not trying to call you annoying. Wow, Radiant's fucking doing it, huh? Like, in this the case, you would literally kill the Disruptor on Viper if you had your Q. But maybe this Blade Mail is kind of sick, actually. I told Quakefa that I think Viper and Necro are really strong heroes. But he thinks Necro's really bad. And maybe he's not a Viper player. He is losing to it right now, though. Most DPs don't go phase anymore because phase is pretty bad on ranged heroes in general. It has to be a pretty rare exception for you to want to go phase on ranged heroes. Like, there's games that I'll go it on Necro, maybe DP sometimes, but it's like very rare, I'd say. I don't think Necro can be a support in general. I think Necro has to be a core. Because if you're a support, you're literally not utilizing his innate. Which is a big waste, I think. How's proper way to use Ags on Viper? It's actually in my meta update that I recorded today. It's just another Nether Toxin. And for fights, it's a potential, like, 4-staff away as well. For me, the main benefit of the Ags is that it buffs your corrosive skin, and it gives you a second W to farm with. The mobility part of it's kind of like a nice bonus. In Herald Guardian rank, he can work as support into core. For me, it just boils down to I don't generally encourage people to build bad habits. I mean, there's like a balance in there, but I think if you know very well that it won't work past your bracket, then I wouldn't recommend people do it, you know? Does it stack with W? No, it does not. It is literally another W. So it's not It's not like a separate spell. The spell itself casts your W. Do you know what I'm saying? Mortal players are supposed to manage their HP and mana better, right? What does that really mean, though? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty complicated topic. We talked about it in the coaching set or in the coaching class either Sunday or Monday. I think it was Monday. Maybe it was Sunday, actually. Where Leshrak was playing on the map with half mana. And that's not like a good use of his hero. I think on carry against Viper, you have to go Manta because it's the only way to dodge his ulti. But I guess Pure doesn't think he can get... I mean, the thing is, it's a pretty bad Manta game aside from the Viper. I'm pretty confident that we're going to start seeing Viper, like, all the time. I'm pretty confident that this build is, like, incredibly broken. I put that in my meta update. Manta dodging requires skill. I mean, Manta dodging stuff like Viper ult is not hard at all. You can do it at any time during the projectile. It's not like you have to time it perfectly. Because Manta disjoints, so anything that's disjointable, you can just dodge it. You lost, but you had a good time farming? Nice, that's what it's all about anyway. Is he gonna use the essence ring, or... Okay, he used it. Wow. Chain just disabled. Does he read YouTube chat? I try to read it every now and then, so I am reading it right now. Any tips on choosing which fights to go to as a carry? Does it just come with time, or am I looking for specific things? If you're wondering about fights where you need to go to as a carry, my number one tip I tell people is you should rewind about a minute and a half, and you probably farmed toward your team when you didn't want to. So, like, say you were right here, and your option was to go here, or to go here, and your team was over here, and then a fight happens here, like a minute later after you made that decision, and your choice is to walk from here to, like, here, or to go to the fight, which is, like, right next to you, then it feels really awkward to make that decision. So, in theory, you should have gone this way to walk away from your team to farm. That's, like, the best guideline I can give you that I think applies to, like, 95% of people that have this problem. So, TLDR, be very conscious of when you farm towards your team or away from your team, and whether or not you're deciding to do it intentionally. Like, you think it's good to go towards your team, or you think it's good to go away from your team. You farm towards your team when you think you can't farm by yourself, or you want to fight, and you farm away from your team when you don't want to fight, and you don't think you necessarily have to be with them. So it's like, the problem that I've had when I coach people is that they don't want to fight, but then they farm towards their team, and they end up in fights they don't want to be in. Does that make sense? So, that for me is by far the biggest problem I've seen when people are learning to fight better. That rule goes out the window with heroes like Spectre. Yeah, I mean, Spectre doesn't have that problem. With, like, Spectre and Nature's Prophet, you just take the passive farm on the map and then show up globally. I enjoy this content because it makes me think about the game in ways that I never have. Nice, man. That's what I'm going for. I'm glad that it resonates with you. carries that are oblivious to the map and unwilling to TP. I mean, the thing about it is you have carries who find themselves next to the team too much, and you have carries that just instinctually farm away from the team all the time. So it is the exact same problem, in my opinion. You're just seeing it manifest itself in a different way. Like, they're not farming away from you as a choice. They're just doing it. Do you know what I'm saying? And if you understand that this is a really important choice to make, and you understand that I need to be really careful about when I go to my team or not, then you won't be an AFK carry either, because the moments where you think you're strong enough to fight, you will fight, because you're asking yourself the question. But a lot of carry players who are like that aren't asking themselves the question, and they just want more gold. Like, they're just like, higher GPM, finish more items. So in my opinion, it's the exact same problem. So maybe I came at it from the wrong extreme in terms of your exact scenario, but the question is the exact same, which is you need to ask yourself, do I want to farm away from my team or towards my team? Carries who farm towards their team too often end up in fights they don't want to be in. Carries who farm away from their team too often are effectively AFK in the game. So it's a huge, you know, all applicable mindset that applies every single game to every single carry. Even a hero like Spectre, it kind of applies. You know, not very much, but kind of. Does that Huskar have a Yules or what? He does. Eh. And give me what you just said in a soundbite that I can send to all carries that I get matched with. That's not my goal, is for you guys to condescend your teammates from what I say. That makes me look really bad, so please don't do that. I think you also get better at this when you can be open to things. As in, don't just black out a play because you think, I can't fight without X. You can look at it while still focusing on farming, and it turns into something good while you're looking, you can still TP. Yeah, for me, it's a sliding scale. It's like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how willing am I to fight? But I do think the first iteration of this is at least gauging whether or not I would prefer to fight. But I obviously 100% agree, Kazu, that, like, that is important to consider as well. Well, that doesn't help me very much, Prime Slim, but you're free to do whatever you want. I would prefer you don't do that. Does Viper work as a 3? I think so. I think it would work. I do think it would work. Not really, Moostradamus. I'd say these are completely separate topics. It's like, I mean, nothing is, like, isolated, right? But I think if you try to combine these topics too much, you'll just, like, outthink yourself. Honestly. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we're gonna queue another game. What is Thompson's Viper build? It's Boots of Travel, and it's like double Bracer Null Talisman into Boots of Travel Ags. And then Hurricane Pike Manta. What separates top 1k Immortal from 5k? I personally think that the majority of 1k to like 5k is consistency and mentality, I'll be honest with you. I think there are exceptions of players who make it into top 1000 because they're just incredibly skilled. But the amount of like mental fortitude between rank 1k to 5k is like significantly lower. Like, I think the way to climb from 5k to 1k is to be consistent with your decision making and adjust to things going wrong in the game. I think that is by far the defining trait of 1 to 5k players. Is they're very quick to give up. They're very quick to mentally kind of tap out of the game. Do I have this guy muted or no? No, I don't. Rank 1000 guy. Named. Roll. Carry only, no roll. Looks like it, no. I rolled. He obviously didn't. How's the experiment going? There's been a few more of these recently, where they just first pick carry. Looks like Broodmother offlane. Do you still play Battlegrounds? I've actually taken a pretty significant break from Battlegrounds. That carry-only guy is philosophically... or is the final boss of the experiment. He's philosophically opposed. Indeed. He is.
Can we stack together here? And wait for them if they come.
I'm not optimistic about the first pick, Nature's Prophet carry. I'm just not optimistic. Is this Corvino? No, it's support. What's up, dude? I tried to cancel that, but it didn't work. Easy.
Can TP bottom.
Oh, I didn't block hard camp. Oh, he unblocked it. I didn't notice he did that. Actually, not that bad, actually. It's fine. It's gonna go into tower. It's actually not bad.
Can TP bottom.
Nice, and I have a small camp. Oh, that's a lot of gold for daddy. I should have pulled earlier.
Hoodwin can be mid.
Guess you can't
He's
pull that
alone,
direct.
guys.
Yes. Guys, давай шелфи.
I mean, I don't mind that this guy's TPing away and giving me XP. I'll never complain about that.
That's proud, sorry. I provision. Money, 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 money.
I want
Take
the
money.
money. Oh. Oh. That's sweet money. That's a really nice TP. I'm coming mid for a rune.
So 1 second step.
Pull in mid.
Step it there. Who doing here? Mr. Primal Base, I maybe need you to play top now. At some point. I tip him. Money. After. Oh, fuck. I got...
Oh, he didn't get in range.
No TP on me, guys, sorry. So next pair on.
I'm gonna try to kill Leshmid actually. I don't think I can
Мне нужно,
contest
чтобы
here.
ты стал бот. Ой, вернее топ. Что он меня сожрет. Тень шестого, бля, он был умер, ну, конечно. Я съебываюсь. I can tip a bottom.
Oh, there's a warrior.
As soon as you farm your level 6, we can kill SF with Lion.
Why do you talk to me now, but not at the beginning of the game when I ask you to roll?
Because I don't want to.
Well, then I don't want to talk to you. Meh.
We still wanna win the game, so you didn't ruin this.
Yeah, I understand.
Top, 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 bro. Top, top.
That's scary.
Fight, fight, bro. Лишь на mana.
No, behind.
I'm busy,
Tipping mid. Take money up.
I want to die for the money.
Yes. Can open mid if I'm here. Take use ball? Yes.
It's really funny that his explanation is that I'll bend over to his will. That's a great explanation.
Can we open it? Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, well that was a symphony of fucking
Okay.
fails. I guess I accidentally clicked Leshrac?
They're all running into us. Need to help. Finish.
I really wish I had mana.
Ulti 4 seconds. Ulti 4 seconds. Go, go.
Really wish I had fucking mana, dude.
Nice. Need a little 6.
It's funny to engage this conversation. I'm gonna buy a no talisman.
Go open bot tower, maybe Venom.
I can go through gate maybe to meet primal top. Coming through gate. Never mind.
Run.
They saw lion bot first, I guess. I'm tipping. Money? Yes. Can open top. Can TP in third. They're going for dagger, careful.
Okay, we're gonna try something. Next time this guy's on my team, I'm going to first pick carry. I think it's the only way to see what happens. It's for experiment purposes.
So deep, guys. I can die bottom.
Like, what's his response if I do the same thing? I'm curious. We don't have any hard initiation if I don't... I would rather go Ether Lens this game, though. I'm, like, thinking a lot about this experiment rather than the game.
Ты не можешь с топа уходить. Иначе это будет происходить. Я думаю, ты понимаешь. Нет, give up tower. Вот так же зайди. Ёбаный, ёбаный, что ж ты делаешь? They
I'm
also...
rushing it.
Want to smoke or
I
not?
think Leshak smoked. He didn't show up for quite a while and he has a fucking dagger already. I can tip it to you, but in 20. Nice.
Dude, this hero fucking owns.
Oh my god.
Happens. Whatever. They most likely playing mode, so have no scan.
Guys, we need a smoke top. Kill this brute.
Put the dagger on the guy.
I can't get.
Bro,
Watch, guys, watch.
he's not alone. He cannot be alone. Yeah, sure. Money.
I'm looking for him still.
No, ja zrя заканцелил, да?
I TB top, so.
Money?
There's really no farm for me on the map this game, which is fine. I got my blink.
Сори, я не ожидал, что ты успеешь. I have a TP, but I think we're gonna die. Ульт есть? Не срубил. Watch hit, they might try.
Shelfin's gonna TP bottom, guys.
I can TP too. If I see him, I TP instant. But I don't see. Oh. Бля.
Taking
No
bottom.
ulti Viana, no ulti Viana. Can sun ulti, but I don't wanna take.
This is a 4-staff game.
Rather.
Shelfin bottom, guys.
TP in.
Broodmother behind.
Я убил нахуй, все, выходи. Брод here. Ну да, 4. А у тебя хп мало.
Watch what? Watch what? Watch what?
I cannot watch into two sides. I'm tipping top. You're alone.
At least the guy communicates a lot in the game.
Lock timing. He got pike.
I actually really want level 12.
I'm ready to tip you. You wanna? Jump?
Yeah, we can go. I blink has cooldown.
Who cares, I guess. Or pike on me. Inside up top. Brood is also
Hey, on
here.
top.
We need more heroes here.
Yes.
Oh, come
I
on,
can
dude.
TP with you. Brood,
I really want my force stove.
here. Okay, I'm with you.
I shouldn't be farming AFK like this. I should definitely...
Money everywhere, guys. Take everything.
Easy game. I actually don't have enough mana for all three of my spells. We can kill anybody who comes here, Venom. I do a lot of damage.
He does not have a fucking...
I struggled to place that for some reason. Oh.
Back.
Went for it. Missed. Oh, good.
Smoke.
I have it on. I have it coming on courier. We can use it on Venom. Yeah.
20 seconds my TP, we can pick off and rush. 10 seconds.
Watch right behind us.
They never expect the fucking battle fury. Is Luna good right now? I don't think Luna's a very good hero right now, no. I think the only viable range carry is Nature's Prophet, personally. Maybe Gyrocopter, but I wouldn't really say he's great in standard pubs. Like, Gyrocopter's better, the better your teammates are, I think. I don't have finger, but I can help anyway. Sniper, definitely not a viable range to carry.
Got flight.
I actually forget you can do that. Oh, they took Tormentor.
Guys, can we be ready on rush? They maybe attack.
You solo him? You solo him.
XD.
Can we... Okay. Can we help Lion? Maybe can't. Right. Я готовый сетап. Прилечу все. Вижу. Лечу.
It's fast, it's pretty funny.
Miss. На.
Chaff in bottom.
Okay, we're doing it. I don't care.
Well,
Oh, what? First what?
go. force you out if you need. Я не дав. Я в вушки. Hello. Ебаная хуйня просто на манту переключается. Когда он из рейнджи атаки выпнется, ёбак.
Oh, that shit's fucking funny, dude.
A giant space crab.
Yeah, I think Echo Say Reliant might be one of the funniest like hero item combos in the game.
Can we run? Just try it first.
Yeah. Oh. No, I wanted to crit his ass and he fucking hurricane piked me. Fuck. I could have hexed him for sure. Damn it. The Hermage, thanks for the 11 months. What happens if you give mana to Huskar? That's a great question, though. That is indeed what happens there, F-Andre. Can you teach me how to finger like that? You can just ask your mom. Sorry, I'm kidding. I will take in my notes that the guy does try hard in the game. And his communication's actually good. The guy does try hard in game. And his communication was good. That's the first time that somebody's first picked carry with me, and they've actually not been really annoying to play with. That's the first. So if I'm not supposed to farm away from my team or towards my team, where am I supposed to farm? What do you mean you're supposed to farm one or the other, away or towards them? What do you mean? How to gauge when you're strong enough to fight or not? To make a guess about why you are strong enough to fight. Is it a spell? Is it a item? Is it a combo? Like a set of spells? You know, make a decision on why you think you are strong enough to fight, and then see if it works out. And if it doesn't work out, ask yourself why it didn't work out. What part did you not consider? Those type of things just come with asking yourself the same question like 1,000 times, 10,000 times. As long as you're consciously asking yourself, why am I strong enough to fight or not, and making a guess why, then you'll inevitably learn what reasons are good and what reasons are not good. Any safe lane ogres? I have not seen a single safe lane ogre in the last 3 months. What carry would you recommend for 2.5k MMR? Troll, Ursa, and Jug. What are you doing? I'm talking to you over there. Does she have her headphones on or something? Maybe she does. Are you ignoring me on purpose? Yeah. No? What? Oh. I guess I could be in a Dota game saying, what are you doing over there? That definitely could be happening. He's here for the streamer money? Joke's on you, I don't make any money. Actually, joke's on her. I guess you could say. No ranged in the 3 recommendations? I don't think ranged heroes are very good right now. I've been absolutely owning on carry and I don't play any ranged heroes. And you could consider Troll your ranged hero. He's at least a ranged hero in lane. Nature's Prophet seems OP. Nature's Prophet's is definitely a strong hero. Would I recommend him for 2.5k MMR pubs? Probably not, but would I say he's bad? No. But if you're asking me to recommend 3 heroes, I would not put him in my top 3. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think Nature's Prophet's like a bit overrated. At least for pubs. But that last guy was actually pretty good at Prophet, I'll say. I think as a carry, you have to be like willing to TP to other lanes at level 3 if you're Nature's Prophet. Like that guy did. Not really my playstyle, let's say. Is there a reason none of the ranged heroes are good? I mean, the only ranged heroes that were good got nerfed. The map is like too open right now. Like, you want to be able to farm by yourself without getting killed by like 1 or 2 heroes. And all the ranged heroes can't do that. Honestly, I think they should buff ranged heroes all by like 5 to 10 move speed. At least ranged carries. Like, all of them should be buffed 5 to 10 move speed. I think it'd be pretty important. Like Drow Ranger, Clinks, Luna, Muerta, Arc Warden, Razor, Sniper, sure. I mainly mean heroes that can't be played other roles, so like probably not Sniper actually. I mean, I know Muerta can be played other roles, but I actually think it's kind of sad that she got implemented as a ranged carry and she never gets played as it. What about Necro? I guess I'll be more specific of like ranged right clickers that the only thing they do in the game is right click. Like for me, it's these heroes are too weak as carries. Like, so if you want to buff the carry role heroes, I'm talking about like traditional carries. Weaver's like fine to buff, but that's not really Weaver's problem. Like, because he has Sakushi, so it's not like nearly as big a deal on Weaver. Like, based on what's happened with the map and how ranged carries have been affected, like, if I were Valve, I would have added, like, 10 move speed to Drow, 10 move speed to Clinks, Luna. Like, I would have just given them move speed. And I would, like... I would make Muerta not be able to be played as support. So that I can actually balance her around being a carry. Because right now, the problem with Muerta is you have to make, like, all of her spells terrible because she's like OP as support. Drow's already fast as fuck. She's like 290, right? 310. Oh, they buffed her. Holy shit. Wait, what? Drow got 310? When did they buff Drow? I don't look at my Drow win rate. I mean, I actually have not played Drow in so long. Okay, so they buffed her last year. And 3 years ago. Wow, she's been 300 move speed for 3 years. Wow. I guess that just shows how little Drow is in my games. That's crazy. I'd still give her another 10. I guess they're on the right track, though. They have been doing this the last few years. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Drow is she needs survivability items and she needs an Axe. I feel like she doesn't have a first item that, like, makes sense for her. Like, Hurricane Pike doesn't do enough for her, and Ags doesn't keep her alive, so it's like... You know, the difference between, like, Viper and Drow, for instance, is, like, Viper has one item that gives him everything he needs. A lot of carries have, like, one item that gives them everything they need. Like, carries either have, like, Mask of Madness, or Manta, or, like, Battle Fury, or Maelstrom. Like, every carry has, like, an item that they buy where they feel, like, really good afterwards. But Drow just doesn't have that item. You tried CK with Mjolnir? Yeah, I mean, the thing about CK is he's kind of meant to be a mid-game carry, because he does kind of fall off a bit. Like, if I'm AFK farming, I'd rather not be a CK, basically. So it's a tough balance. I believe you, James Surrey. Fucking you be you, man. You keep doing you. Is Spectre worth playing at all? I personally just don't like Spectre. So I guess the TLDR is I don't really play Spectre unless I feel like I have to because she's like broken. I just don't really like playing Spectre. I'm kind of trying to embrace the fact that there's just certain heroes in the game I don't like playing. I don't like playing Spectre. I don't like playing Clinks. I don't like playing Ricky. There's really not that many, and I should just be okay to not play them. Like, meaning, like, nobody's making me play them, so I should be okay with myself not playing them. Ricky's not at all like Slark, in my opinion. Very different heroes. Is there any previous iteration of Clinks you liked? Honestly, I think the current iteration is the one I like the least. But there was never really an iteration that I liked. Maybe the one where he farmed with his Q? Maybe. Even then, I thought it was, like, pretty boring. I mean, sure, in that facet of the game, the heroes are similar, but they do the job insanely differently, for sure. Okay, there's like a bajillion carries in this game. If only one of them's on my team, then I will... roll. I'll just mark off lane. I'm not gonna fight this 4 carry shit. Literally 4 carry players. I think when there's like 2 or 3 carry players and one of them ends on my team, the experiment's relevant. But I feel like... it just feels like this is too much. I would like to formally apologize for the out-of-pocket joke I made last week. I'm gonna have to read your messages to know what you said. Oh, that one? All good, dude. Am I, like, is there something, like, difficult about these picks, or... Am I, like, confronting someone's lane? Like, what's happening here? Why do people rarely go Ags on Clinks? I mean, I think the hero is not really about, like, team fight presence. He's more about, like, single target fuck you, you know? He's suggesting that he picks me and him and lets that guy go. That's funny. I like this suggestion. What's going on here? Like, why is this taking so long? You play Magnus? Nah, never really a hero that vibed with me either. I will go offlane. And I will first pick the Viper. Must be my win if we're vibing. 2 kills and 10 deaths? Is this the game we were vibing? No. Oh, this game. No. It is a long fucking time ago. Dude, what the fuck? How long ago was this shit, dude? Tried searching for it. Bruh. Oh, I do remember that. Couldn't find it though. I have a 4-position Luna. That's pretty sick. I think they're gonna try to camp me top and kill me level 1.
Oh yes, that.
I can assign you to dust.
I'm taking this. I'm not gonna level poison attack. Is mid DK? It is. We have the same items. We got first blood. This guy has brown boots on 4-position Luna. Luna, what's the build, my dude? So I know what you're gonna do. What's the build, bruh? I'm asking you what the build is, so I know what you're gonna do. No flame. I just want to know the build, bruh.
Keep it PMA, keep it BS.
Gotcha. Relax, he says.
This shit, and I
I just wanted to know the build, bruh. Actually, I'm gonna go Wraith Band as my second one. You guys think this anti-mage ever guessed there was going to be a Viper Luna offlane?
Range.
Начни первый, я задую и убьем.
Not Russian, brother.
Что говоришь?
Не русский.
No Russian, no Russian.
А, окей, бро, окей, got it.
I only know.
You can start,
No.
Marcy, and I'll use skills.
Okay.
Or Disruptor. Can you block camp? Never mind. Yeah, go, go, go. Oh, my bad, sorry.
All good, all good, all good.
I'll pull big camp. If you can charge him, we can kill. I'm very strong now. I'm level 3. Any hero will dead. Hit. Nice one, bro. You can drop items if you want.
I will.
I'll wait, yes.
Okay. I drop.
I'm gonna stack small camps. Be careful. Disruptor, disruptor.
I run away.
Пучка.
I'll pull small.
Лучше стоп.
Oh, that was fucking funny.
Disruptor miss.
How did that one not aggro me? Like, what the fuck?
Oracle bottom, careful. My bad, probably.
Hope you're having fun up there, VSJ.
I'm having a blast, dude. This guy is playing anti-mage into Viper.
Oh, blast me, dude.
We can fight. TP bottom, guys, TP bottom.
Help, help.
I don't do anything by TPing bottom.
Bro, why you TP here?
My bad.
me heal, please. Wait a bit.
Oh. You didn't kill the ward. Are they
Yeah,
play-
I see. Watch mid, guys. Ребят, далеко, далеко. I'm with you, bro.
20 seconds cooldown.
Found them all. Five top. I don't think that's all that great for them. They're not even gonna get a tower. Can we defend this tower?
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna get
Mars
glimpsed.
TP, anti-mage TP. Anti-mage bottom. Апни что левел, брат? Давай смаканемся куда-то. Ну. 12 минуты. Встань мид сейчас, встань мид.
Keeping. I'm just a beefy boy. Who's a beefy boy? That's me. I'm a beefy
Can
boy.
you press arcane boot for me on Jack Hero, please?
Yes, I can.
I thought that was Disruptor for a second. I'm like, oh, am I dead?
Uh,
Do you ever build Kaya on Viper? I don't think you need it. I'm finishing up my axe, boys. I'm not in the game for a bit.
okay, okay.
It's too late, huh?
Бля, чел на луне такой кайфарик, я клянусь, нахуй.
Легенда.
Они еще пишут, пикни, что так активно, нахуй.
И просто луну пикает, да?
Да, я просто луну ебашь. Это вообще мем. Я не буду драться с чем, я когда вот.
Да, Бэтмен, братан.
My Luna support? No! He died. We lost him. Oh my god, how did I missed that? Nice gank tank. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Nice toxic Viper, нахуй.
How is that toxic? I'm seriously grateful he tanked the gank.
Окей, окей. Нахуй
Братан, на
ты
луне.
что-то пишешь, ты вообще долбоёб или что с тобой, я не понимаю. Ты посмотри, что ты делаешь за игру.
Ладно, давайте успокоимся, нормально все у нас. Пацаны качаются.
I almost have axe.
Думаю, мы выиграем. Can we defend top?
Yeah, I just need help.
Now Mars here, you can be aggressive. Можешь стой пушать.
I'm really fucking strong, I think.
I will def mid probably.
I can TP if they go in.
Вообще как будто можно забайтить на себя. Смотри.
Я не хочу прыгать, если Оракла не вижу.
Got it.
Yeah. Хватит на танго запугали, охуеть.
Am I taking my support Luna's farm here?
Лишний был. Мы дефим пацана в боте. У него тролла 5 секунд у вайпера.
4 seconds TP.
I'm
Help, help.
bait. Oh my god, this fucking punch. Brrrr. Nice, nice. Fourth SJ. Fourth SJ, I love you.
I'm going.
Ой, бля, не вижу нахуй.
Просто тавер тогда.
Careful push.
Fourth SJ, you are so good, brother.
Thank you.
April Fool.
Что за подсос играет на ЦК, я не понимаю.
Может фанат его?
А что это за чел на Вайпере?
Ну, известный стример, аналитик англоязычный.
Analytic, baraton.
Вайпер, who are you? Who are you?
I probably have to go BKB against Disruptor. I don't know though, to be honest. I think Disruptor Anti-Mage, I like have to go BKB.
Да, вообще какой-то бедолага на антимагии.
Наверное.
Try not be a pussy.
Ладно, бог.
Как будто ты ошибся капитально.
А я что-то не прокликал руну. Не знаю, пуджа нажимал.
He's going BKB. We'll have a timing.
Ну, если честно, вы были не готовы, что-то я хуй знаю.
А там чел просто постелил
Anti-Mage doesn't have Battle Fury yet. Oof.
Level up, Linksu.
I can assign.
Do you wanna buy Orchid on SK?
No, no, Orchid for Kunis, brother. You know what's Kuni?
What do you wanna buy? What do you wanna buy?
Full S range build, brother.
Таранск? Сатаник?
Yeah. Don't fight that. I have no ult 15 seconds.
Стакни.
Враги в боте.
I have Blink.
Дефаем мид.
Но он так стоит вообще, если честно.
Ну за ним просто герои стоят.
Да мы его даже так убьем. Если мы первый его убиваем, то нам легко файтиться.
А просто где-то драк вначале, чтобы прилетел вайпер. А то так мы его не используем. Можно активку взять. Как будто мы смакуемся в антимага, он точно умрет. Я везу смок.
Смотрите, меня охуевают. Вайпер.
Смотри за раптор, может?
I'm 120 gold off BKB. I'm canceling.
Чё ты хочешь на вайпере, я не понимаю. Why you don't tip вайпер нахуй?
Wait for BSJ, he's god of Dota.
Okay, guys, we only farming, I understand it.
What do you mean? I literally pinged my item like 4 times.
Ты как бот сдох, не пиши ничего в чат.
I can jump.
Like I literally pinged.
You easily
I canceled my TP, so I have to walk there.
Bro.
Oh, this is awkward.
Вообще кадр нахуй, я в ахуе.
I don't really have a response to you guys, I'll be honest with you.
Let's go!
Next Oracle.
BSJ so good. He's raping everyone. Oh yes.
Чего прыгнешь? Бля.
Where do I want to go? Probably just Manta. I don't think I need Hurricane Pike this game.
Чаус, I will smoke you.
I'm gonna go base and get mana.
Okay, I will buy Orchid. Fuck this.
Сейчас будет драка в боте, я думаю, ДК.
I'll be ready to fight in about 15
Storm
seconds.
в топе вообще, надо в топе драться.
Она я зарейвилил.
Oh, Pudge killed him. They're like fighting as 4 like all game. It's pretty crazy actually. Guess I'll TP here.
Так там еще очень сильно, у нас 2 БКБшки.
Да, мы уже давно супер сильно сейчас.
Hmm.
Готорм together.
S2?
S2, try.
I'm gonna defend mid. I can TP there and... This game's awkward. And I got shard, very nice.
They talk, careful. They smoke talk.
Yeah.
TPing to you. You wanna fight them or no?
Back.
No.
I TP, I cancel. Spirit
Should fight, I
vessel.
guess.
Да не, забей.
Но у Луны 100 голды будет этот Аганим. Вообще, у них сейчас пока нету Марси, по идее, это наш. Помочь миде? Бля, куда брать?
Ульты нет, если чё.
Если я не понимаю, как чел на тимаге еще раз ни разу не умер в игре.
I have BKB again in 30. I'm ready. I probably go Shivas.
Will stay under you, bro.
Yeah.
Have Solar, have Aghanim Luna.
Careful, guys, talk.
Смотри, антимаг на мне. Антимэдж. Ну, ребят, ну, блядь.
Блин, какой антимаг? Man, why you trying to bait when I have no form?
А как вы сдохли?
I didn't know you had no form. That's my bad. Heh. How is Marcy full HP? I like how he says, "How are you baiting when I don't have form?" And am I wrong? Actually, did he communicate that he didn't have it? Like, he's not saying anything, right? Like, I'm not just crazy or something. I'm gonna go butterfly. My item's definitely butterfly against Marcy.
Блин, Джигир, нахуй ты его байтишь вообще, что он должен стоять?
Они должны были умереть, там, я не знаю, как, ну, типа...
Just making sure, maybe he said that and I didn't hear it.
Типа, ну, я хуй знает.
But I just didn't know he didn't have form.
Да, и все, нахуй мы умираемся.
Типа, он прыгает на Марсе, он ошибается. Типа, чел всю драку меня бьет, и то не умирает почему-то.
Shiv? No? Damn. Shiv would have been really nice. Actually, maybe Psychic Headband, or... That's probably armor. I'm gonna go, What's happening here? Ah, it's a bit, Is this guy good? Okay. Well, he went Mask of Madness late in the game. Hmm.
If they come on our vision, we can fight, guys.
I have blood bomb. Can we go?
Not смоками.
Like, these are the guys tipping me are the ones not buying smoke on 4 position Luna. Kind of funny, right? We can fight.
No AM, no AM.
I really don't want to BKB just yeah. They see me bottom with no mana, guys. Be careful, tough. I'm going back to base right now. I'm coming back. Yeah, he's just dead. Let him go.
Wait, my BK.
I'll probably go MKB here. Not sure though. They glimpsed my illusion mid.
No BKB patch. If they go here, we can fight.
Ult. 14 seconds.
I can bait a little bit.
Bro, no. Don't kill Marcy, Chaos Knight, kill supports. You cannot hit him.
Oh, I'll go base actually. I need a way to threaten this Marcy. Do I actually just go Daedalus or some shit? We don't have to deal with bottom at all. Lane bottom is cleared. We can go top tower. Maybe. Marcy got Dash or Daedalus. This guy's got AC. Oh, he's going. What is he going? Does he have AC? Yes. We can go top. Like we should fight here.
But
I
it's
TP
fine
top
now.
just now. I just TP top. I just TP top, guys. They TP'd 3 heroes top. We can run to... Oh, shit. Okay, well, it's 5 heroes. Huh. Not ideal. This game's awkward as fuck. I feel like we're actually just way stronger than them, and it doesn't seem to matter.
Did Pudge use BKB?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Wisdom.
Nice.
Guys, can I fight?
Okay, use
No.
BKB.
TP.
Nice, fucking dead, dude.
Help.
Oh, you might actually
25
survive because of that.
second.
Okay. We can look to fight in the next 50 seconds.
Go bot.
What is this shit, dude? I mean, I feel like we're just like way stronger than them, like, period.
I need to get the fuck out, guys.
Not smoke to beat.
I'm off the map for about 19 seconds. We should try to go mid, I think. No Marcy BKB. Or actually, Roche, is it up? Not the best to have Lincolns against anti-mage, because you can burn all your mana, but they have like 2 Abyssals and a Pudge. I think attack range is really nice here, because I don't have a Dragon Lance. I think we're really strong. I'm coming to you guys. Can we fight him?
No Chaos Knight.
I'm not there, I'm not there, I'm not there. Be careful.
Okay. Can you be at bottom tower when we fight?
Disruptor here.
We have Luna night vision.
All good, all good. Easy.
Oh, we got the
Go take Rush.
OP talent now. Am I fucking dead actually? I'm fucking dead. Huh. That was a huge throw. That guy actually just destroyed us. He killed my DK in base, and then he killed me there. That guy actually just destroyed us.
Guys, can we stop going one by one to fucking enemies?
Yeah. I actually didn't think he could man fight me with my W on the ground and my... But he BKB'd. I honestly didn't notice he had this. Is it fresh? Okay, that was a fresh BKB. I see. I could have been checking his items. You give Roche off that, I guess. That was a pretty huge feed. I think in team fights we just destroy them. It's just sloppy play like that. My bad. I'll say buyback after that too. I mean, to be honest, the 1,000 gold's not really that big of a deal. He's already like 6 slotted anyway. That's not good, obviously. It's more so the XP, but... no reason to talk about it now. Yes, Scotty. I'm up in 5. Careful.
I have no TP, I'm moving. Chill, guys. Guys, try to help me.
Is it?
Back.
Easy club.
Any item suggestions? BSJ, I'm thinking Satanic, but I don't think it works.
Maybe Silver Edge? Yeah. Just a Oh my god. Just hunt him instead of getting hunted, you know? Really sucks to die, or to have that creep die like that, because now the lanes just aren't pushed.
Can I fight somewhere here?
I'm buying Boots of Tribal too. Might be a throw though, because I don't have buyback.
I have no BKB.
Just wait BKB then.
They will smoke.
Trying to farm my buyback. Hmm. $180 gold buyback. I'm gonna farm it.
They bottom. It was fresh ops.
Okay. I have buyback. It's really important that we cut the ways like this.
They here.
You can try to force them back. I do have shard.
I will cut the mid wave and force this.
They're gonna have to come back.
Get up, guys. Get up. Go, 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 go.
I have bots too.
Care Viper, they wanna kill you.
Yes. I just have bots too, so I can always join you guys. I'll defend base as well. Fine. Don't overreact. Don't react to this. It's important we don't split like this. Don't TP like this. It's really important. That's how either team wins. I can TP to you guys. I'll defend base. This TP by Luna is like really bad. I need you guys to run around as 4 and I can defend base. Otherwise the game is really hard. I can TP on you, CK. I can TP on you guys, remember this.
BSJ, be ready, be ready.
That was a very unnecessary
Keep
buyback
lanes
by
pushed so
Jakiro.
AM can't mega.
I really just want my buyback. I'm gonna run towards top and I'll have TP to join. Just all a battle of waves here. Just a battle of waves.
Are they here, guys, in smoke? Here. Take first, Chaos.
We're actually dead.
Goodness.
We're actually all fucking dead. And I don't have TP to clear this wave. I need you to buy back with me. Wow, we lost. Damn. GG. I actually don't know how we lost. I mean, I know how we lost, but like, I don't know how we lost. You know what I mean? Damn. Sucks to lose that one. In hindsight, rather than Lincoln's, I think I should have just gone like Daedalus MKB. Like I could have gone Butterfly and then like MKB Daedalus instead of these last two items. Like instead of these two, like instead of this plus Shadowblade, I go MKB Daedalus, I think. In my head, I see our heroes and I don't think I need right click items because we have DKCK, but yeah, I guess I did need right click items. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much you can say when the guy plays like the Luna did. Like, not too much to say. It's hard to engage. I don't think right click items would have solved this. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the only way I could potentially solve it, but I'm not even like sure that it would. I think in hindsight, I would have taken Magnifying Monocle over the Dazoon Blood Red. One thing I do realize is that this build sucks against Disruptor. Like, you don't want to have to go BKB, and I think Disruptor and Mars are like the only two heroes in the game that would make me go BKB. We were never really favored this entire game. That's crazy, actually. We were ahead by 5k gold at minute 25 and we're unfavored. We're ahead by 3k gold at minute 15 and we're unfavored. That's really interesting. Shivas would have been pretty great. I don't think so, because Marcy just kind of doesn't care about Shivas. I think it doesn't do anything to Marcy. I'm not sure. This was a weird game. It was a really weird game. It's like one of those games you don't want to like look too into it because it was really weird. Like you don't want to overcorrect or something, but it's definitely a weird game. Do you think Luna support was a good idea? I don't think when you have a ranged offlaner that you would want a Luna for, because your offlaner's a ranged hero with no playmaking potential, and you pick a ranged hero with no playmaking potential. So I did pick first, so I don't think it was particularly a good pick. But yeah, I'm not really sure, you know, what his idea is playing Luna. Like, why? I think when you have Luna support, you could definitely build like this, but against like BKB building hero, magic immune hero, 90% magic resistance hero, I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to go like Drum Solar Crest and we win this game like no question. I'm pretty sure if he plays auras this game, we 100% win. Because he just buffs up his 3 right clickers and we just right click this guy to death. I'm quite certain we'll win this game if he played that way. But it is what it is. No, I mean, I'm quite certain the Viper build is very strong. It's not really like... This game definitely doesn't call it into question for me. It didn't feel as strong offlane as it did mid. But still feels very strong. I'm still learning about the mid to late game. That was like the first game that it felt like I had to go right click as opposed to spellcasting. It's just generally very strange when you have like literally the most anti-magic damage lineup in the game, and this guy goes like 100% magic damage. Like I'm imagining upgraded boots or upgraded drum into Solar Crest, the Vlads, like upgraded boots into drum Solar Crest. Like I'm pretty sure we just like kill them all. We have such good Solar Crest heroes. Like DK loves Solar Crest. But also this Mask of Madness was strange by DK. I think he was upset that he thought I was just farming, so he went this Mask of Madness as a response. Like maybe it was like a conscious call, I guess. Like maybe he really thought this was the best item, but I don't think so. It's a weird game. But yeah. Either had to have other heroes for supports or some late game core, yet neither. I mean, I think the game was incredibly close up until the very end, so it's hard to like say that we just lost because we didn't have the tools. Like even Dota Plus says like it's a really close game. I guess all I'm trying to say is I encourage you guys to not be so like black and white about your thinking. Like I'm just trying to think, is there something I could have done to adjust a bit better? I can tell you that when you're against anti-mage, going like right click items on supports is much better. Like things that buff your right click cores is much better than, you know, Kaya plus magic damage. Like I'm trying to help you guys out. Maybe I'm giving you obvious answers to you, but I'm sure there's viewers watching that would hear like, you know, they think this Luna was fucking trash. But then what I'm trying to say is I think the Luna support would have been fine if he went, you know, drums into Solar Crest Vlads and we like played around just right clicking people. I think we could have won this game quite easily. And even if it wasn't good enough to win, like I personally think it would have been much more impactful this game. And so I guess what I'm trying to say as a streamer, I enjoy discussing what was in the game rather than saying you guys don't have this. Like there's nothing you could have done. Like for me that's just not interesting. You know what I mean? Just how I feel looking at drafts. I guess what I'm trying to say is the majority of Dota players in my experience blame the draft rather than just thinking about what you could have done with the draft. Like the problem isn't that it's not that like you should never talk about the draft. It's that people never talk about what you could have done with the draft. They just like skip over that part and just blame the draft. If you want to first discuss what you could have done with the draft, I think that's very interesting. And then afterwards, yeah, we can always talk about like maybe the Luna 4 position was not the best pick ever. It's like I'm not trying to deny. I'm not trying to like defend this guy's pick. Like I first picked offlane Viper and he picked Luna 4 position. Like it's not exactly ideal. You know, I also don't think CK is a very good hero right now, but these are just like, you know, small things. The thing is, if I was going to play CK, I would 100% take the neutral item facet. It's not because it's objectively better, but it's simply way more fun. Like, it's just a way more fun facet. Also a cop-out, doesn't provoke conversation. Yeah, exactly. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is after my games, I'm trying to have conversations with you guys, and it doesn't yield any conversation when you just, like, blame the draft or whatever. I actually think Viper is pretty insane late game, but I will say that, like, Anti-Mage or Gold Disruptor is pretty damn good against Viper. They can dispel your Q from everybody with the support. They have a hero that forces you to buy BKB. And they have a carry hero that is really good against you as the game goes late. But if they have like a kiteable carry like Ursa or Troll, I think you have like insane late game as Viper. Would you draw Butterfly for Scotty? I definitely have to have the Butterfly because I'm against like Anti-Mage Marcy. I don't think Scott... Like, you can't really buy Scotty against Anti-Mage because it just gives him far more mana to burn, and then you just, like, pop. You don't really like the reality debuff because it helps me bash skulls. I mean, I personally don't think it's that great, but I also think the other one's way more fun. You know? Like, it's not like I don't think this one's really that great. Like, this isn't that great. But this one's, like, so fun. Oh, did he have a Conda? Is that what was happening to me? I didn't even notice this. Oh, shit. That's cool. That is a sick item purchase. I mean, it's like, when I compare support impact, like, this guy definitely had way more impact than this guy. But I also don't think that's like a... Like, I'm not here to blame one person for losing the game for me. Okay. But that's it for today's stream. I usually end around this time on Tuesdays, so I will be streaming the same time on Wednesdays. You can check out my schedule. I usually start I start 4.5 hours before now, and then I end around now. That's my schedule for Tuesdays and Wednesdays. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Sir Dinkle, thanks for the 4 months. Dinkle. Shout out to BSJ and all his hard work for the community. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Why is that a moot point, Yakubian? Who are we discussing it for, right? Like, we're discussing it for the people here. I mean, you guys can tell me, do you not learn anything from my discussions about items? If you guys don't learn anything from this, then I'll just stop having the discussion. But who are we trying to teach here? We're just trying to talk as a community, right? So I don't think you learning more about items has anything to do with your teammates. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you later.